October 19, 942 Defendant Lobby Number 1. Will, dot dot dot. Will, I'm Mr. Great. Phoenix, yes. Will, why do you look so unhappy? Phoenix. Oh, nothing. Her. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia. Oh. She looks even unhappier. Mia, Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Phoenix, this is no time for death. People jokes, please. Mia, you know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Hi, Strider. Phoenix, something overlooked. Mia, we have to find something Phoenix today. It's that or lose the trial. Yet Strider. I finished Undertale and Deltarune Chapter 1 Ancient. Honestly, even though this game has a lot of typing in it, it's easier than some newer games. And I can't transcribe Nintendo games at all. Phoenix, this isn't going to be easy. I mean, if I finish this case in 4 hours, I'll just fill the last hour or two with Mary. I just find that editing the videos is a lot more of a pain if I don't start on the thing I want to do first. Like when I did the Mario Maker and Paper Mario. I switched to Mario Maker after Paper Mario crashed and lost the save. So on the subsequent day, I just finished Paper Mario outright. In the next Mario game, I probably want to finish as Mario 3 or Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. So I have Yoshi's Island as an actual carriage. But that requires more setup. Well, that more to blame on Nintendo's emulators. If you notice, the 64 emulators were at high resolution, but still using the low resolution textures. So I like to do 1000 Year Door, but the only way to play that is on the original Wii or GameCube. Neither have HDMI. So that makes it a bit aggravating to set up. October 1910. District Court. Courtroom number 4. Yeah, if I decide to do 1000 Year Door, I'll have to rehook up the Wii to the capture card. Problem is I don't have a CRT to view it on. I have a CRT. But it's across the room, and I can't move the capture set up there. Judge, court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Edgeworth, the prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Phoenix, the defense is ready, Your Honor. Judge, very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Edgeworth, an unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Judge, very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Phoenix. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Edgeworth, the prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Phoenix, or that director. All right. The guy who speaks in the 33. Edgeworth, will the witness state his name and profession? Manila ... How rude can you get? You Don. You don't know me. I'm the director. I make. The Steel Samurai, no, OFL. Edgeworth ... Manila, S. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Judge, were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Manila, why, yes, Your Honor. Judge Han. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Mia Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Phoenix, all right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Please don't be full of fleet speak. The day of the murder. Manila, I was at the studios from around 9:00 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4:00. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Judge, huh? The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin. Your cross-examination. Phoenix. Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix, is that when you always come into work? Phoenix. Oh, remember I come in all sort of hours. It's the industry way. So he's a crunch addict. Phoenix, yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Manila still, FWIW. I was pretty busy all that day. Manila still, FWIW. I was pretty busy all that day. Edgeworth, tell us more about that. Phoenix, in the employee area. Manila, that right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Phoenix, was anyone else at the run-through? Manila, oh yeah. That security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Phoenix, she certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Manila, nope, just us four. Phoenix, Why did it go on so long? Manila, I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run through C. Phoenix. Alright, that's the limp. Manila, which of course led to me missing my lunch. ROFS. ROFS. I don't think I've seen that. Roll on the floor starving. He Strider. I figured this meant starving, but it didn't make sense. I've never seen anyone use ROFS. She thinks. Phoenix. ROFS rolling on the floor starving. Phoenix, what exactly did they have for lunch? If you recall from the conversations and observations they had staked, act that fade. Manila, T-bone steak, the assistant cooked some up. Phoenix, come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Edgeworth, everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Phoenix, so in the end, you didn't get to eat. Manila, yeah. No steak, at least. Can you believe it? Phoenix, that must have been tough. Mia, Phoenix. Phoenix, yeah. Mia, doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, wasn't he supposed to be in the trailer? Phoenix, yeah, it does seem odd, now that you mention it. Didn't the security lady say she was there? And why would he have missed his lunch? Phoenix, Mr. Manala. Manila, HM, what do you want? Sweats. Phoenix, when I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Manila. No, Rami. Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention. But I did eat after all. Phoenix, a T-bone steak you mean? Manila, yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Oh no, Phoenix, not the fat jokes. Phoenix, killing a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. Yeah, I hope he gets removed from the witness stand as soon as possible. Phoenix, so when exactly did you eat it? Manila, we took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Phoenix, a mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Phoenix, wait a second. if they took a break in that meeting that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Phoenix, what were you discussing? Manila, the Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila. Those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? If only you could see, you two. Phoenix, actually, I kind of can. This is the second day in a row where VTS is kind of spontaneously stuck on my phone. Hopefully that better. It probably has a memory leak. Phoenix, so nobody left the table during the whole meeting. Pretty sure. Phoenix, you didn't take a single break. Manila, or whoa. Yeah, not a one. And what's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Phoenix, if only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Manila, oops. ROFL. Rolling on the floor laughing. Phoenix will. Manila, huge, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Manila, well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Mia, Phoenix, great Joe. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Phoenix, Your Honor. I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Judge, very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Manila, irk. What are you laughing at, Edgeworth? Edgeworth, hi. Phoenix, uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. the break. Manila, yeah, at WIW, we took a break or our OFL. Manila, yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break rolling on the floor laughing. What is this crap? Manila, but it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to, say, commit murder in Studio 1 law. That's only just enough time to AT Bone Steak if you ask me. Steams! Judge, I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Judge, very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Well, we already know the answer to this, but the game wants us to press on him a lot, so let's just do that. Phoenix, what time exactly did you take this break? Manalava. I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. So it's after the time of death. Phoenix, 2:30. That's the time of death. I just said that. So he could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth, ... Eating, clearly. Phoenix, what were you doing for those 15 minutes? Manila, eating my Tabone steak. What else? Yeah, but what about the others in the trailer? Phoenix, there were 2 plates on that table. He probably ate both of them. Nadilla, oh right. The other one was Devasari, Divas's plate. Phoenix, Divasquez the producer. Edgeworth, to eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. I guess. actually went naturally. Hack the Fae. Phoenix. Why is that? Edgeworth, haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Did your honor? The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. Are you so sure about that? It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. Was it? That is what Davis said. But we're seeing there was a window of opportunity. First, we see the supposed powers at 2 o'clock. And he dies at 2:30. In theory, nobody could get past the blocked path after 2:15. So what does that tell us? We know the time of death doesn't necessarily mean the time they expired. And if it was Mr. Powers, he was drugged and woke up after everything. Phoenix. What? Edgeworth, something wrong, mister. Right. Surely you weren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Judge, hum. Well, mister, right? Mia, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Just in case I'm wrong, I don't want to have to start this all over again. I'm pretty sure we're trying to say someone in the trailer did. Since they're the only new evidence in it. But the question is, was it him? Phoenix, if I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mister, Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30 at the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. Judge Adam. I suppose you might say that. Phoenix. All right, I've got the judge thinking now. Edgeworth. Edgeworth. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? Edgeworth, you've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Phoenix, the court record. Edgeworth, surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4:0 the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Phoenix, oh, you're right. Edgeworth, true. The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen misses. Monkey head barred the way. Phoenix, ... It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. Judge, no counter-argument, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Edgeworth, I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. Phoenix, what? It's over. Wait, what? Did I miss an opportunity somewhere? Judge, very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Edgeworth, your honor. Edgeworth, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence a witness. Judge, who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the kid, isn't it? Edgeworth, my witness, saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Judge, order. I will have order. Judge, I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for a recess. Should I reload it? Did I screw up? Actually, I just want him off the witness stand. Yeah. I wonder. Phoenix, I don't want to write off so many possible suspects. But I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Edgeworth, haha. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. Judge, what do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. Edgeworth. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, I think this is just repeating the lines we already see. So no difference, Rilla. Okay, well, I guess that doesn't make much of a difference. October 19, 11-4. District Court. Defendant Lobby Number 1. Mia. Door. Phoenix. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Mia. Mia. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Mia, I guess I was wrong. Phoenix. Maya. Phoenix. Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Mia. Mia, don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That all there is. Well, oh. Or what's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I may murder. Mia, don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Well, yeah. Thanks. Mia, okay, Phoenix. Sorry, my chair deflated. Mia, this one's for the kids. Let's do it. October 19, 11:15 District Court. Courtroom number 4. Strider, I have an idea chair that's probably 20 years old. I key. It's actually had the problem since the beginning. But in the last 3 years, it just slowly deflates. Whereas before it would just do it once in a while. But now it's like every day. It just slowly deflates if I lean backwards in it. I'd put a new chair on the throne list, but I don't want someone spending $1,000 on one. I probably didn't spend more than $150 on this one in the first place. But I don't want one of those overpriced fake leather, actually plastic chairs. Cause I bought the cat ear headphones, which was made of the same kind of leather material. And immediately melted 1 year. So no, the climate sucks for those chairs. Did I ever show this on stream? Yuck, it's dropping plastic bits everywhere. So what happened is that it was sitting over the end of the desk. And every time I pick it up, pieces flick off of it. So that is why you don't buy those gamer chairs. They're made out of the same crappy materials. Judge, court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Edgeworth, the prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Phoenix, nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. Edgeworth, however, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Judge, oh, all right. Well, this is Japan. We're supposed to boo. You'd think they have what's the term film studios use. One sec. Apparently, it's just called the Scully box. used to make the co-star of X-Files tall enough to be in the frame with the star. David Duchovny is 6 tall, Jim Anderson is 5'2". So they literally call it an apple box. A Scully box is an apple and a half. Judge, alright. A donut crate. Judge, guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Edgeworth, will the witness state his name and grade in school? Cody ... Edgeworth, witness. Cody, what? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Edgeworth, Murph. Mia, Cody. Alright, he liked to talk to me. May I answer his question? Okay. Cody, hey, it's you, the nice lady. Second grade. That would make him like a... How is that even a reliable witness? Cody, I'm Cody Hatkins. I'm in second grade. Phoenix, I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Judge Mr. Edgeworth. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Edgeworth and Mr. Witness, I mean Cody. Phoenix, he's having trouble with this gentle thing. Edgeworth, you were present to You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. Cody, you got a problem with that. Edgeworth, please tell us what you saw that day. Cody, what? Pops, you want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? It didn't even give me a chance to read it. Hi, Sorrowful Rose. Thank you for the raid. Pokemon, huh? Hi, Rose. How was your stream? And I picked up Phoenix right from before I left off. How far are you on it? Good night, Strider. Phoenix, a very long day. Judge, incidentally. Photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Edgeworth, Ruffet. Edgeworth, in my apologies, Your Honor, he said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. Also known as our art budget wasn't high enough to draw him without it. Edgeworth, I'd like special permission, if that's possible. Phoenix, wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Cody, hey, I just got this new camera. Why wasn't it in the court record? Cody, don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Mia, Phoenix! Mia, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Well, didn't he tell us that he saw everything? Maybe he took a photo as it happened. Mia, you better make a note of it in the court record. Judge, very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Witnesses, account. Cody, I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though. For about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pal. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. But we saw him there. Judge him. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. Cody, dot. Phoenix, this kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Phoenix, off the path. Cody, you know how the studios are in A Valley there. If you go off the path, there's woods. That's where I was. Phoenix, I see. Cody, anyhow. Hemwich duty. Phoenix, did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Cody, unusual? Phoenix, did you see this monkey by any chance? Cody, oh, you mean Mr. Monkey. Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. Edgeworth, so you went straight to the studio. Phoenix, you got lost in the woods. Yeah. I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? Phoenix, the Steel Samurai. Cody, He was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. Ma'am. That means whoever it was had Mr. Powers' badge. Phoenix, I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it? Cody, hey guy. A person. Kinda tall. Skinny. Phoenix, are you sure it was a guy? Cody, ... Cody, I don't know. He was kinda far away. He was kinda far away. Phoenix, he's being awfully vague. Mia, ... Phoenix, what happened to the bad guy? Cody, Wait. Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. Wait. Maybe he was already dead. Cody, I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Phoenix? Yes, I suppose he was. Phoenix, Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Cody. Huh. Phoenix, Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Judge, Mr. Bright, a word with you. Judge, oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? Of course, old guy. Newfangled touch. Judge, what is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Remember, this game was released in 2001 but has a setting of 2016. Phoenix, it's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. Just FYI. The style of camera Cody has is what they looked like in 1997 or so. The many newer ones still retain that look. Phoenix, how do I explain that? Judge, I see. Phoenix. Anyway, Coda. if you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Oh, Waterworks. Cody M. Edgeworth, Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. Phoenix, I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. Also, all they have to do is check the camera. It will have the date and time of every photo. And unless he deleted the photos, they will still be there. Just like with the photo we got from the security camera. Edgeworth, what do you mean? We're a prosecuting attorney. Phoenix will, Cody. Cody, what? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You've got a problem with that? Judge, so you did have a camera? And did you use this camera? Cody, why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Judge Hunt. Judge, very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Cody, why here? I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy one. And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Judge him. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mister, write your cross-examination. Phoenix, why? Cody, huh? Huh? What do you mean? Why? Phoenix, why wasn't the bad guy moving? Cody, well, 'cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. Well, vigilante justice isn't really justice, but beside the point. Phoenix, and how exactly did he do that? Cody, H, how did he do it? Cody, with a samurai kick, samurai chop, something like that. Phoenix, he's still being vague about this. Phoenix wants, don't give me that look, Pops. Phoenix, how should I play this? Phoenix, Cody. Cody, what? Phoenix, something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Cody, why, yeah, so what? Phoenix, yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
Edgeworth, what is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
Phoenix, you know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer is this if samurai slap? Edgeworth him. Phoenix, my point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Judge, order, order. Judge, Mr. Right? Judge, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Phoenix Weller, that's the thing. Mia, Phoenix. I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Cody was probably trying to take a picture of it. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Judge, why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Phoenix, Your Honor, I have evidence. Judge, evidence. Phoenix, yes, Your Honor. It has to be this one.
Take that!
Phoenix, here's my proof. Judge, proof. Um.
Take that!
This game always makes me jump the gun on evidence. Phoenix, here's my proof. What the? The camera. Phoenix, the witness stated that he recently received this camera. Judge, yes, I'm aware of that. Phoenix, he wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Judge, I'm aware of that too. Judge. Phoenix, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Isn't this what I suggested? He was trying to use the camera. I've been in that situation. Where you want to watch but also want to take a picture or video of the same thing. And then ikak, no, it was out of focus or whatever. Also, digital cameras in this era didn't have screens on them. So you would have been looking through the viewfinder. Phoenix, because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Cody, heh. full side. Cody, W, what's your problem? Pops, you got a thing for picking on little kids. Phoenix, pressing, not picking. Mia, good job, Phoenix. Mia, Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there, watching his hero. And I'll take a picture. Phoenix, right. Cody. There was only one reason why you looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't just using it yet. So, you missed the climax of the fight. Correct. Cody ... Cody ... a third time. Yeah. Hi, Zay. Maya, well, Phoenix. I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Phoenix, are right. Mia means business. Phoenix, your honor. The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Judge, very well. Cody. Could you please tell us about your Camry? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Cody. Oh. Phoenix, welcome to the real world, Kitsuri. Don't be so mean, Phoenix. No photo. Cody. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Oh, I see. He didn't have the camera turned on. On many digital still cameras, the front lens cover only opens when it's powered up and photo mode. If it's in review mode and has a screen, it won't be ready to take a photo either. It's not like a smartphone which is always on. I like the music in this game, Zach. Cody, so that all that happened. Yup. That still sounds, a bit says. Judge him. Anything strange in the testimony, mister, right? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway.
Hold it!
Phoenix, that's all. Cody, why yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. Phoenix, I would have, once I got that lens open. Did he really not take Let It Slide pressing word a picture? Not even one. No, he definitely would have taken a picture. I know I would have. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Cody! Hey. Phoenix? Bullseye. Cody, H, how did you know? Phoenix, I see through all your lies Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Oh no, he's hemming it up. Cody W, wow. Phoenix, this feels great. Cody, why yeah, I took a picture. Judge, perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. Cody, I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Objection!
Phoenix, Cody. Cody, wait, what? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. Phoenix, I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Because he said it's a photo. A photo collection. Cody. Oh, all right. Phoenix, what was it you told me then? Cody, I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow, was him. I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Phoenix, Cody. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Cody. Phoenix, you're enjoying this too much now. Judge, Mr. Wright. What exactly is this album? Phoenix, it's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Judge, I see. Phoenix, don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Judge, order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Phoenix, exactly my point, Your Honor. Phoenix ... ... Exclamation point. That wait, no way. Mia, Phoenix. I think we've finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Phoenix and Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Mia, yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Judge, Mr. Wright. Please explain to the court what is going on here. Oh, nothing. Just talking to a ghost. Judge, why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Phoenix, I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. Judge, you mean the Steel Samurai lost? Phoenix, well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Phoenix, tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. Cody no nowhere. Hi, it's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Phoenix, Your Honor. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Sam lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. I think this is a reference to You Can't Handle the Truth, which was mimetic in the 90s. Judge, or order, I'll have order. I could look it up, but I don't myself know which it originates in. Oh, Google says it's from A Few Good Men. A Few Good Men is a 1992 American legal drama. Oh, how appropriate. Judge, witness, I mean Cody, is this true? But what did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody. You are. Phoenix, Cody. You made a kid cry, Phoenix. Phoenix, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight. Right. Cody was off. Okay. Hey, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Teach then, he didn't move. Is he? I think that's the sword. Why the? Judge, order. Order, order. Edgeworth, what kind of stunt are you trying to pull right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Phoenix, yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Judge, Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. Edgeworth, an error. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. Judge, order, order, order. Saw the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Phoenix, that's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. Judge, be but wait. And Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already. Phoenix, that's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. Wendy, on the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Phoenix, Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Judge, but why would the victim do such a thing? Phoenix, I don't know. Cody, ... I get it. Phoenix. Cody, I thought that the steel samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops, Phoenix, huh? Me? What? Cody, actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Phoenix data. Cody, yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Phoenix. A what? Edgeworth, show us quick. Cody, no way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Judge, now. Cody, snuff. Sniff, sniff. Cody, here, this is it. Dot. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. Judge, I'm sorry. This doesn't look like it's the proof we need. Judge, I'll give it back. Mia, White Phoenix. Phoenix Mia, what? Mia, look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Phoenix. With what? Phoenix, why you're on air. May I see that photo once more, please? Judge, see, certainly. I don't see why not. Mia, Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. That's clearly a 2. Wade Cody said he was outside the studio after getting lost because of the blue doors. Clown. Is there not a timestamp on the photo?
Take that!
Phoenix, here, look at this. Cause Jack died in Studio One. Why is he outside high? Tit. Judge, I see a gate. Phoenix, might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? Judge the number. Judge, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Phoenix, you're clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Edgeworth, haha. Phoenix, I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. Edgeworth advice? Teach, that's impossible. Judge Hamei, what's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Phoenix, I'll use the studio guide map. Phoenix, the body was found here in Studio 1. So that means the body was brought to Studio 1. That explains the lack of blood. Phoenix, however, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime.
Take that!
Show the judge where the murder took place. Here at Studio 2. Judge, I see that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Menace D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. Judge, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Judge, that would be the case. Phoenix, remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, if in actuality the reverse was true, only someone in the trailer could have committed this. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Judge. Oh, order, order. Phoenix, the defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
Objection!
Edgeworth, this is madness. Jackhammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Phoenix? Very well. No, of course not. Judge Hum. Edgeworth, or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jackhammer, stole the costume. Phoenix, I have proof. Edgeworth, why you do? Judge, you do, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, now that they're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume.
Take that!
This is it. When I picked this item up, I noted that it was sleeping drugs. Judge, an empty medicine bottle. Phoenix, I found this on a table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Judge, sleeping pills. Phoenix, the defendant, Mr. Power, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Judge, wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Phoenix, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. Judge, an idea? Very well, let's hear it. Phoenix, I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Edgeworth, Judge, I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. Judge, this court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Ms. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer that have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Judge, find the answers for me by tomorrow. Phoenix, that's a lot of homework. Judge, Mr. Edgeworth. Judge Worthman. Judge, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. Edgeworth, as you say, Your Honor. Judge, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Judge, very well, court is adjourned. October 19, 247. District Court. Defendant lobby number 1. Phoenix Wu. That was a close one. Mia, we were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Phoenix, and me too. Will, Will really. You both seem so confident. Phoenix, huh? Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Will, Dad. Mia, ho ho. Of course we're kidding. Are we? Didn't sound like it. Will, are you sure? Phoenix, I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Well, all right, thanks. Okay, let's end the game here then.